loud that is. Damn, we reached 50 hours on this character. Remember how I said you could easily like break 60 hours in a single playthrough? I guess I lied. We might be getting up to like 80 or 90 by the time we finish this shit. What up, bandit? Make that ass roll like a 24. Ooh, we got some goodies on us, don't we? How much does a Daedric dagger do in comparison to my short sword of lightning? 15. Looks like we are going to upgrade. What up, fool? Hope you well. I'm gonna watch this all living with the warden. Bet. I'm doing good, man. I'm spent a good amount of my time resting and rotting. I finally got up, made some food. Well, ate some leftovers, really. I ate the leftover Popeyes that my brother didn't eat, along with some of the salad that I made. So now I'm just gaming. Canned heat, Daedric bow. Yeah, it's time for an upgrade. Actually, I could sell that ebony dagger. I don't need that. I'll sell that Daedric longsword as well. Actually, no, I'll keep it. I'll keep that. Mace of the Blaze. Put that in there. I'm gonna sell these because I already have a pair. Where do I keep my alchemical ingredients? Actually, that don't matter. What is getting... Something's getting duplicated here. You're getting duplicated. And the one with fire damage is also getting duplicated. Which you are... Or should I make it frost? I think it's only right that we have a Daedric bow that does heat damage. Congratulations on the first subject. You get a weapon named after you. Congratulations. Damn, this bitch takes a lot. Picked up a Pentax K1000 for 30 bucks. That's actually really, really good. Pentax cameras are known to be really, really, they're known to be just really, really durable and last a while. They're tanks. I mean, a lot of the cameras from that era are tanks. I would take it to a camera shop. There's a place that I like to go to called Garland Camera that they do servicings. You could probably get a CLA for like $100. But $30 for Pentax is really, really good. Does it come with the lens? Anything? Or is it just like the camera body? But yeah, that's a really good subject. It comes with the lens. What lens system does Pentax use? I forgot. Takumar, right? Pentax K1000 lenses. Right? It's they use like a Takumar lens. Yeah, they use Takumar lenses. Takumar's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm still a little salty about losing that Easter egg twice.
Well met.
Especially that last one.
What can I interest you in?
The game is shit.
You've got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Alright, short sword of lightning. You served me well. No better thing to wake up to than a macho stream. What up, Ernie? No better thing to wake up, boot up stream, and see Ernie in my chat.
You've made a...
I don't need these cure diseases. What's up, Ernie? Did you play with Super last night? Were you part of that whole challenge or no? Got too many of these.
Good. That seems a fair price. Goodbye.
Shit, it's almost time for us to upgrade our armor. I low-key want to use leather armor. I think leather armor is gonna look pretty good. Real quick, I want to try something out. I didn't, unfortunately. I was invited last minute to go see the Minecraft movie. How'd you like it? Was it any good? I low-key feel like the appeal to the Minecraft movie, outside of it obviously being Minecraft and it being catered towards children, or people that like Minecraft. I don't want to say children. It's clearly a children's movie, but you know, it's not mean that doesn't mean that, you know, adults can see it. But I feel like a lot of the appeal for this movie is the fact that it's low-key kind of brain rotting. I feel like there's like a lot of brain rot with that movie, if that makes sense. This motherfucker Terrell wouldn't stop saying chicken jockey and flint and steel. It was entertaining, but yeah, I agree as well. It also felt fast-paced. How long was it? Is that me? I feel like I smell something burning. I might be having a stroke. If I'm having a stroke, it was nice knowing y'all. So, what's the first thing you plan on shooting with that Pentax subject? I'm probably gonna try sometime this coming weeks to go to the Blue Bonnet Fields in Ennis and try and take some photos. I think I'm gonna take my Canon. I'm gonna take my Canon and my my Mamiya RB67. I want to take at least 3 rolls of 35mm film, and I'm gonna take 2 rolls of 120 film. I'm gonna ask a few people if I can take their portraits up there while I'm there. I hate to do this to y'all's chat, but I'm gonna spend like the first 30 minutes trying to farm for something. Shit. 30 minutes is too much. 10 minutes. I just want to farm for 10 minutes. If I don't get anything in 10 minutes, then fuck it. We start the Mages Guild quest line. Ring of Skimming. Holy shit. Nice. An hour and 41 minutes. That's not too bad.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Alrighty. That's not what we wanted, but I'm gonna take it. Time to do the Mages Guild.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested? All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. Farewell.
Yeah, we're fast as shit now. What's our speed at? 117, and it's only gonna get better. Wait. What does Mike have to say?
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Others do not.
Everybody's talking about the prophet.
Ah, man. That's not part of your usual dialogue. I don't want to hear that shit. My dumbass had AMD FreeSync on my monitor. No wonder it was choppy sometimes. That blows. Well, I mean, it's good that you fixed it. I probably should turn off some of the AMD settings that I have. Just let my shit just do what it needs to do. I do hate that like Nvidia and AMD both have like these programs that are supposed to like help with upscaling and shit, but I feel like it causes more harm than good.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I gave you that idea.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business.
You kind of already
rate,
mentioned it.
Would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Max settings, I'm at 70.
Anytime.
Hello.
Now.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud...
Hello there.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall
Yeah,
be
the game
following
doesn't
out
seem
of
like it's
sight,
really
along with a
optimized.
fellow battle mage. Make
If you're
no
only getting
attempts to
70 on
speak to
max
us.
settings
Trust
with
that
your
we will
PC,
protect you.
I mean, Noise was fucking
Should
playing
you
that
be
shit
confronted by
with
this
his little
cowardly
PC.
mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yes, ma'am. Get the fuck out of my room, please. I mean, I appreciate the security detail, but I really don't need it. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and smoke y'all real quick. I'm fast as shit. Even the fucking mage that's supposed to kill me can't even keep up with me. Look at that. Pussy.
I'm afraid your journey ends here,
Oh, just send
traveler.
me on the temp.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Don't worry, y'all. I took care of it. I appreciate y'all, though.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
70 on your CPU is normal for games like that, though. Like I was saying, like I was telling you, dude, I was getting between, like, 50, 60 streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 on high.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead?
Can't wait for you to boot it up.
Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be
How
done.
many gifted?
No more innocent deaths.
They didn't do shit. I
Least
killed
for
her.
now.
That was me.
You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they
5
forget about
gifted.
the little people.
I'm fucking with you. I'll play it eventually.
You too.
I'll probably play it after I play through the Max Payne games, which will probably be after I finish Oblivion. I really want to play through all the Max Payne games like I originally intended. I've really only ever streamed Max Payne 1, and then I couldn't get Max Payne 2 to... I couldn't find a good mod or like a fix to make that game play on modern systems. I was able to do so for Max Payne 1, but not Max Payne 2, which is weird because Max Payne 2 is a far more modern game than it. You play it now? I'm not gonna fucking play that game now. When's Near Automata? I don't know. Hopefully soon.
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Ugh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
How about we fucking play Battlefield before I uninstall that shit? Getting on my ass about playing Last of Us, motherfucker. You're the one that bought me a game to play with me. I didn't forget, Jake. This is gonna be a continuation of what I got onto you about last night.
The women in the
When's
gang
Battlefield?
use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Nah, bro, I want to do the Easter egg. You saw that shit, dude? That shit's kind of tough. Oh, are you talking about me? You're mocking me? My Easter egg was fun.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family
You were
heirloom with
mocking
him
me?
when he was lured out to their lair.
Anytime I want to
was a
fuck...
small
Ah,
ring
no, bro. I
given
want
to
to play
him
Split
on our
Fiction,
wedding
bro. I want
day.
to play Last of Us, bro.
The ring belonged to my
Hey,
mother.
Jake, man, you want to play
and
some
has
Battle...
been in the
Nah, bro.
family
I'm
for
playing Split Fiction
generations.
with Trev, bro.
I'm willing to
Oh,
give you
bro.
all the money I
Last
have
of
to
Us is
get it
just so
back.
fucking good,
100
bro.
gold.
I gotta play Last of Us, bro.
Can you help us?
Okay, dude. So when you trying to play Battlefield? Whenever you want to, bro. Okay, you want to play Battlefield right now? Oh, no, I can't, bro. I'm just admiring the details in Joel's beard, bro. Jake, bro.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Bro, oh my god. Do you see how big and strong Joel is, bro? Oh my god, bro. I'm Jake, bro.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront.
I'm uninstalling
Gogan may
Battlefield.
be
Fuck
able
you.
to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
He's new, bro.
Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens.
You know what?
I'm
Everyone hop
ashamed
on
about
Payday.
the whole incident, but not
I'm
ashamed enough to
uninstalling
ask for your
Battlefield. We're
help.
playing Payday 2 now.
I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with
Hey, Macho, you want to play Battlefield? Oh, no, bro. I'm playing my childhood game.
Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm merely a man. How could I resist?
You know what? You got me there. You asked me to play a game during Oblivion time. is not happening.
How are you?
I haven't seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see,
Get on
me
Battlefield
and
tonight.
Faustina here
I'm
are
with it.
lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like
pin you
just
in.
what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better.
Oh.
I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
I like how her name is Homewrecker.
What?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
They say syndicates of wizards have...
Humana, 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 humana. Around 11 in the evening? Shit, I'll wait. I'll be right outside waiting.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
When you get the chance, I want to play Borderlands again and Dying Light with you. Sonya was talking about playing Borderlands 3.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose.
That's right, bitch. It's a sting operation.
Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh, shit.
You can do.
Warming up. That's warm. This end.
Am I supposed to be in this?
Yoink.
You look upset that we deceived you.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk.
Bro, I bought
The
people
women
that
in the
game to
gang
play,
picked
and
married
no
men
one
to
finished
seduce
it with
for
me.
just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop
Yeah.
this gang was to send in a
And now
stranger.
there's gonna be another one.
You fit the bill
I'm joking.
perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
Ooh, excuse me.
If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
500 gold?
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
I low-key wish you could keep this little, like you can use this farmhouse as like a little base, or I guess like a home. You go downstairs, find a lot of goodies. parkour on zombies, craft badass weapons. Good story, better than the second one so far. I need to finish the second one. In due time, young Jake, in due time. Alright. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is, as I go to every different city to complete the recommendations, I think I'm just going to go ahead and do all the quests that are in those cities. That way we can knock out a couple boids with a few stones. Because I still need to finish the Elden Ring co-op playthrough with Terrell. He's been getting on my ass about that. We still got to do Dead Island. And then you want to play Borderlands and Dying Light. And then Sonya said she'd be down to play Borderlands 3. I'm kind of stretched out here.
Hello, good lady.
Why do you have a Daedric?
You wouldn't.
Where are people getting
Daedric
Daedric weapons from?
If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Then the 500 CS hours. Ugh.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor.
I gotta stop saying shit and just do them so y'all don't
sum.
hold shit over me.
I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it.
They have a
It is
Munyon?
located across the street from the chapel.
More than me, I guess.
Once
Well, that's
you
a
buy,
lie.
you get the
I might
key
be
to
the richest
front door
person in
and
this
the
game.
deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to
If we're
buy
talking
now?
like net worth, you count all my enchanted gear, all my real estate.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
Some items I have are
hope
just
you enjoy
priceless.
your new
Skeleton key, a 0
Now, if you'll
star.
excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Hi there.
Oh yeah, so this is how you get the house in Anvil. Which, mind you, for 5K, this is not a bad house. I put a cool 50-60s and just practice in CS. No other shooters has helped. Yeah, it's very different. See, guys? Not a bad house for 5K. Maybe, like, you know, put like a little TV here. Get a, you know, like a folding table for the dining area. It's not bad. Oh, see, it's got some good wine, some vintage wine. Bro said CS and Terrell spawned. That is kind of funny. A shovel and an hourglass and a chest. Very ominous, but it's fine. It's a nice house. For 5K, you can't beat it. Little fuckers. The manor's haunted. It's got ghosts. Yeah, good luck with work, big dog. A scrap from Logren's diary. I found a skeleton hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benders can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velwyn about this. I may have to ask around to town to find out where he's gone. The people of Anvil are worms. How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in the form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to pull out my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. I'm not reading all that. I will take that hand, though. Exercise a few ghosts. What level are their souls? Grand? Dang. They are Grand Souls. Holy shit. I'd rather be walking and lifting things than standing up for 7 hours straight.
You look like a bright one.
Let's sit on a forklift for 10 hours and get off sometimes to build a deck in a trailer or strap something in. I just sit on my ass answering calls all day.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Want to find out?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to
I should have
guests.
stretched
Can
before I
help you?
got on. My body feels all kinds of sore, dude. I slept way too much. Ugh.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. Goodbye.
Afternoon. I know that Dovanaran is getting up in years.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
I'm surprised you still got them bushy ass eyebrows.
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right.
Alrighty, y'all.
As the manor used to belong to my grandfather,
The socks are coming on.
Lord Benaris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place.
This guy looks like he's in the
I
Brotherhood.
suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
What kind of Brotherhood?
Lorgren Benaris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy.
No, you don't say.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Benaris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body
Also, hi,
vanished.
Squid.
Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
Excuse me.
According to the diary entry,
That
it
was some
seems
good
that
water.
I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms.
No shit, dude. You finessed me.
From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
I mean, 5K for a manor is pretty good, but shit, if it's haunted and looks like shit.
I'll see
He
you in
still
Anvil.
teaches others.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks. I am so lonely. What up,
What
Majin?
is it?
Damn, he's still not here? I guess we wait.
Ready?
Majin, man, we gotta run it back. Failing that Easter egg, or at least the finale of that Easter egg twice, left a sour taste in my mouth. I don't like it.
I was half expecting you not to show up.
Especially because you got
Are you
hoed
ready
on
to
that
go
last
to the
one.
manor? Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
The fuck? Oh. I low-key kind of want to play more Payday. I usually don't care about the outcome of video games, but no, we're playing Battlefield. Banny, you're playing too. That T-Rex was racist as fuck. Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. That T-Rex kind of targeted Bandit more than anybody else in that fucking arena. What I was saying, some of those attacks were 1000% racially charged.
Yes. Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
Oh no, we're fighting. Somebody's got to exercise these ghosts. Any more? We're buying you an emote again. Fuck you. Jake, we gotta kill the dinosaur first. You didn't see what happened. Yeah, no. It's personal at this point, dude. You don't understand. You weren't there. You saw but a glimpse of what happened, what transpired. Patience was being tested. Egos were bruised. And people died, Jake. You don't understand the severity of it. Come in. We do not care. We do not care. Oh, you may not care, but we care. Anytime now, big dog. Okay, you got the fuck out of Dodge.
chance. The things I've done to the people of Anvil.
Uh-huh, yeah, totally, dude. I'm listening.
Carahill was justified in his actions.
Just hit me up and don't say I didn't try to play. Try to not play.
The only way to stop the madness I have accepted. No. So
Jake, you flaked on us like 1,000 times. I think I'm allowed to flake on you at least once or twice. Not saying that I'm going to, but I think everyone flaking on you is purposely justified, especially when everyone gets onto your ass about it. Majin just got onto your ass about it.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carahill and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
Runs. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. And voila, the house is restored. So, I mean, all you gotta do is exercise a lich that lives underneath your manor and live with the fact that you have pretty much a necromancer's den in your basement. But for 5K, it's not too bad. Right?
You're a sneak.
Excuse me.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business.
Good job.
Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
I think you could actually talk to Carahill about what happened too. Pretty neat.
What? I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benaris Manor and destroy Lorgren Benaris once and for all. I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the citizens of Anvil. Well done.
Although the dialogue with that lich suggests that Carahill
You
was
see?
supposed to be a man. Alrighty, now to do the Skin Grad quest.
Hi there.
Hello, Associate. I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me.
Just want to say I think your hair looks really pretty.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies.
Have you tried Verdansk yet?
Since
Nah, I don't really care
bad.
for Warzone. I mean, I have it installed, but I don't play Warzone.
I don't
or
remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1.
Farewell.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. The Mage... Good luck finding Earthor.
What? Why are you staring at me?
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I
I'm
write it.
again, but I don't know. I'm losing my taste in games like that. I'd rather play Ford or CS or something else.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
I just have a
By
very
we, I mean you,
short
of course.
patience or
I have
attention
something
span
that
when it comes to
may
playing multiplayer games.
It's a basic fireball spell,
Unless I'm
in
like
case
playing
you
with
need
people.
to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
I just prefer to play single player games. Y'all know this. I like my single player games. I don't think there's any quests to be done in Skingrad other than the Glarthier quest, but I really don't fucking see that quest out completely. I just killed the motherfucker, honestly. I think it'd be fun to play for a little while, you know? Until, you know, the nostalgia wears off and you're like, okay, well, shit, I'm playing Warzone. I think my brain knows there's better games than COD, Apex. I just lost taste in those games. I used to play them, burnt myself out. Just like battle royales, or just those specific games like Apex or COD? Those two games. I wish you would have told me that before I bought Black Ops. I'm joking. I've gotten my money's worth out of Black Ops, whether it's the multiplayer or the zombies. Don't really play the campaigns, although I'm sure they're really, really good. Especially, I mean, I heard a lot of good things and seeing that Black Ops 6 campaign is pretty good, but I don't know.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
I'm not going to sit here and like dog those games. Obviously, I still enjoy playing COD, especially when I'm playing with like other people. And we know a lot of people that do play COD. But games like Apex, as much as a little bit of me wants to like go back and play them, I just know I'm just not going to enjoy them. Like I'll probably enjoy like the first 10, 12 hours of the game. And then I remember like why I don't like it.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe and sound.
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Come on. If I was to limit myself on those two games, I would have not have gotten a PC again. Yeah, like what good is having a PC if you're just gonna play like just like those games? You know what I mean? Like, what good is like upgrading and getting like a fucking stupid dumb PC if all you're gonna do is just play COD or some shit? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. That just doesn't seem. And like, and the same people that only play those kind of games, like COD or 2K or some shit like that, they always complain about like, oh man, games aren't what they used to be. And it's like, well, no shit, dude. You play like the same 3 fucking games every year.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little...
I can't say shit. I built a PC and I spent like the first 2-3 years
You're
playing
lucky I
RuneScape.
bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
What's new with you?
Yeah, bro, I got on with
yes.
Super and Frank and I
I'll
lost
just
my
pack up my
skills. I'm
supplies and
rusty.
be on my way then.
You didn't lose
Thank
your
you for
skills.
sending
There was just
someone to
nobody
help
to
me.
kill because Frank was too busy
Hi,
fucking chasing everybody.
What?
You're not bad. It's just that Frank is really good and decides to just fucking murder the entire lobby, so there's no one you can kill.
I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though. I assure
RuneScape is never a
you.
mistake. Oh no, RuneScape is forever valid. You want to talk about a game that I would love to go back to and play? I would love to fucking play RuneScape. I would stream RuneScape for y'all, but I feel like most motherfuckers wouldn't want to see me. I mean,
How goes it?
I guess we could treat RuneScape much like how I'm treating Oblivion right now, where you can kind of. This really is just more like a just chatting stream with me playing a game that I enjoy. But I feel like most people would come in here and see me playing RuneScape. I'm like, the fuck are you? Like, you play this shit for real? You dead ass? My first PC I built for Minecraft. When I first built this PC, I was playing RuneScape. I was playing Binding of Isaac. I played through the Fear games. I played through all the Fear games. What else did I play? Hotline Miami. There was a lot of games that I played. I played through like the a bunch of old games. I played through System Shock 2. I played through Deus Ex. I really want to play Human Revolution and Mankind Divided again. I think these games are really, really good. 131 hours. You know what these 131 hours were? I was trying my damnedest to get the Foxies of the Hound achievement, where you have to go through the entire game without raising a single alarm. I beat this game like 7 times on the hardest difficulty doing that shit. Never got it once. Never raised an alarm, but apparently that doesn't fucking matter. Oh, and I played a shit ton of Payday. That's why I have so many hours on Payday. This was like the one multiplayer game that I could run. And then I put like 100 hours in CS. But y'all saw how that turned out. Frankie be pissing me off when he does that. No.
Not so loud.
We'd be like, we'll land on a POI. Everyone's like getting
I'm
looted,
Agnet the
and then he's like
Smith.
on the other side of the map, like,
pickle,
oh,
they
I'm
call
pushing
me.
a squad. There's
Sure
5 people
wish
here.
I
There's 7
was
people here. I'm
pickled
like,
right now.
what do you want me to do? I can't do shit.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Helmet of Ferocity. Don't know why anyone would want to wear that. My first PC, I did play 90s, Half-Life, Need for Speed, Age of Empire, Red Alert, and some other racing game and RPG games. Oh, also good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Gaston Cirilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil. When we are better friends, ask again.
Yeah, like I played a lot of games that my PC could run, dude. I had I used to be able to remember my first PC build. I had like an AMD 3950 processor, a NVIDIA 660 graphics card, like 6 gigs or 8 gigs of RAM. Couldn't tell you what motherboard I got. Oh, and I played through Batman. The PC that I had came... So, when I ordered my parts, I got Batman Arkham Origins for free, and I got Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon for free. Really fun games. Well, I didn't play Origins until last year, but Blood Dragon was really, really good.
So? I doubt it. Don't talk such... Yeah. Whatever you want. Yeah. I doubt... What? No more. Don't talk... No. Good one. Not bad. Whatever you... I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange.
I think I had the same GPU.
He's always been tolerated.
660 was solid. It was good for like budget builds. Mind you, I was still in high school, so I could afford was like a build that was worth like $600.
You too.
Well, that's nice. When I first had my Intel i7 920 series, I got Far Cry 2 for free, but in addition, many other cool games, plus having ATI's 4000 series. I think I was running Arma 3 decently. Wait, what time am I supposed to meet this asshole? Midnight.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you. Gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
This guy's a menace. Honestly, dude, I never do this quest to completion. I just fucking kill him. I can't be bothered.
Who they report to? Will you help me?
The conclusion of this quest is kind of funny, but I don't care enough to do it. I don't like sneaking and doing this and that.
Oh, well, I understand. The danger is too great. You're right. You should stay out of this. I'll just have to solve this myself. Could be the blades. They've always feared.
Oh, well. Quest completed. Venerable Vintage. Do I have the... I don't have it on me. I'm gonna go ahead and complete some of these quests. Yeah, either I snitch on him to the guards, or I just outright kill him. Oh, and I played a lot of Left 4 Dead in TF2 when I first had my budget build. TF2 is the reason why I learned M&K. I mean, I always liked playing TF2 when I was on the Xbox 360, but, see, I want a master set. There we go. But yeah, TF2 is how I was able to quickly learn, playing on mouse and keyboard. Just because I played a lot of Scout, and thought I was hot shit, constantly like, you know, switching my weapons and doing all kinds of inputs and shit,
Well,
strafing, so on and so
What's
forth.
new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
So long.
Be seeing you. Well, any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine
Did
yet?
you know there was a rumor about Oblivion remake? Yeah, a lot of people were saying that it was gonna be like showcased at like the Nintendo shit, but that I don't even know if that's really a thing.
I'm at a loss for words. You actually found 6. These will hold an honored place in my collection. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your finder's fee, worth every single coin, I assure you.
Only took me a couple months,
I'll
but hey,
tell
I'm
you
here.
what else I'll do, since you seem so resourceful. If you find any more bottles of the wine, I'll gladly pay you well for them.
Well, actually, no, because I'm gonna keep them for myself. But thank you.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
I found a jade omelet with the encryption for Kayleen in the possession of a goblin boss. Must be fun. Locate the owner. I think it's Harm's Folly. This week was it, but maybe next week, who knows? I mean, I made a joke. Not really a joke, but like I mentioned how imagine being the mod team and the developers of the because they're doing that Sky Oblivion shit, right? There's a mod team that's pretty much modding the entirety of Oblivion into Skyrim. So imagine you get close to the release date, and then Bethesda just drops a fucking Oblivion remake. I'd be pissed. But I also joke that I think Bethesda would much rather just make another release of Skyrim before they even remake this game.
Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death.
Way ahead of you, big dog.
But this is amazing. I haven't tasked you to bring the amulet back to me, and yet you have. I don't know which of the Divine sent you, but I appreciate what you've done. Those goblins in Exhausted Mine you got this from killed my poor wife while I was away from home. Now I have my vengeance. And now you have a reward. Please take it. It's everything I have left of value, but it's the least I can do. Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad.
There's just too many Skyrims. I love how warm Oblivion is.
You will be included.
Yeah, there's just something about Oblivion that just kind of oozes nostalgia. You know what I mean? I don't know. When I think of nostalgia, one of the very first games that comes to mind is Oblivion. It's the first time I've ever played like a role-playing game, like of this scale. You know what I mean? Like a fantasy RPG game. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty other fantasy RPG games that predate this that probably are at the same level, but you know, me being like in my teens, experiencing a game like this and just seeing all the shit that you can do. Subsequent playthroughs where I'm finding new shit out. It just, I don't know. It's really cool. The music, the character, the food you get when you engage with NPCs. Yeah. Oh, when you complete this quest, by the way, if you go to her grave, you actually get a buff. Oops. Alrighty, so we did Skingrad. So now we can go ahead and do Coral's Mages Guild.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Coral?
I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. Good day.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards
Huh.
have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The storyline of this game is simply incredible. I like the main story, but I think for me the best storyline, or I guess the best quest line, would probably be the Dark Brotherhood.
What can I do for you?
Blessings. I'm Orig Grabargel, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith. Well, have a look around. You won't find...
Yeah, I think we'll be fine
Come
with
back.
that.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to rank the guild quest lines, it's probably going to be... I mean, I've probably like redone this list a couple times since I brought it up, but I think honestly, for me, it'd probably have to go Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, and Fighters Guild. Oh, Dark Brotherhood's like very well and heavily put together. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
Yeah, I think people hate me because my infamy is pretty high. They used to love me when I was just the grand champion of the arena, but then I proceeded to be a murderer and a master thief for a little bit, so... Yep. Oh, yeah, Mages Guild.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer. Author of
Scribonia?
Woman Gone Wild.
Oh my god, look at her mug. It's you. Hi.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Have you seen
Hail.
Glistel and Melintus
What's
anchored
going
together?
on with you?
Isn't it awful? I am Alberic Litter. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I know one of y'all has a summon clan fear spell.
Good day.
I need it.
Excuse me. Can I... A pleasure to meet... Goodbye.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I think my favorite is that one corrupt guard in Shadenhall. he, if he walks up to anybody, his default response is just, I don't know you and I don't care to know you.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
All right.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I swear to God, there's somebody there that sells you a clan fear summon.
Hello.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay.
Hello.
What?
What?
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild.
And Agriculture just like, get out of my way
I
before I
trust
have
that
you
as a
slapped in
member of the
irons.
guild,
Yeah, fuck that
you
guy.
would do the right thing.
We'll handle him here
and
shortly,
acquire
don't
this
worry.
text
We're
before
slowly but surely
Irana
making our way
does.
across every town and handling whatever
Are we
issues they
clear?
got.
Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Shouts out to the Argonians, by the way.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
My very first character was an Argonian.
Make haste.
I'm pretty sure I had like a really corny ass name like Lizard Man or some shit. With the drunk NPC? Oh yeah, the dude that gets his house like repossessed or some shit. Fly so high. Yeah, that dude's pretty funny. I didn't know what a cliff racer was until I played Morrowind. Pretty sad. Pretty sad ending for that man. Why do my arrows travel so slow? I don't remember arrows traveling this slow, honestly. Okay. I'll probably do this off stream, but I really do want to go through some of these dungeons because there's a pair of boots that I really want called the Boots of the Olympian, and I won't be happy until I have them. Oh, these necromancers are conjurers. Oh, fucking bandits.
Oh my.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get something good out of them. I had one NPC that ran into it and got crushed. I think I know which NPC you're talking about. We will probably be seeing them in the future. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. It's during the Arcane University, right? That one fucking wood elf that they send you in with to go up against an army of necromancers. He runs in and like crushes himself in one of the traps like an idiot. Spoilers. But what was his name? Ah, I couldn't remember it, honestly. There's too many characters to remember. Alright, fuck it. I'll take the Welkin Stones. Well, it looks like I missed out on something. Whoops. Dude, look how fucking slow the auto travels. It was never like that. You know what it is? I think it's because games tend to like act all funny whenever you're playing on a high frame rate. That's probably why. Ooh. Yeah, sure, bud. Be for real. I'm not tripping. Battle axe rending. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, that's the ringleader, right? She got on my 40. Ah, motherfucker. If there was anybody that was going to carry the boots of the Olympian, it's normally the ringleader. They normally have, like, they normally have, what's that shit called? They normally carry enchanted items. But, unfortunately, that ringleader only had just glass armor. Dickhead. Love scaling mountains. Appreciate the lyric, Lonzo. Good luck on the games. Saw you boot up Marvel Rivals. Oh. So there's two parts of this quest.
Well met.
You could turn it into the Mages Guild, and
Hello.
The road. What?
you could turn it into the
You found the book.
university or
My
the
trust
Mages
in
Guild
you was
and get a recommendation for the
well-placed, it
university.
seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
And then you could steal it back and get a pretty nice spell.
Howard, I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book.
Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
Alright. Damn, relax.
Hello.
Wait, can I just pickpocket it off of him? I should be able to pickpocket it, right? Don't mind me.
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Yes, Master. You need me?
Oh wait, shit, that's not my house. This is my house. Not gonna lie, Twitter keeps like showing me pairs of shoes that I really want, but I know I just can't get. Well, I mean I can, but I got my priorities. Okay.
Blessed we are.
Where the fuck is this lady at? I thought she just chills outside. There she is.
Hi there.
I'm not so... Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Bye.
Hail. I hope. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. Goodbye.
Oh, I think I need to hit it with like a spell, don't I? I think it has to be a shock spell. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I need a shock spell to do this, which I do not have, which is fine. I can get it. I can get one. I'll go do something else in the meantime.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting?
We are going to need this.
How goes it?
Greetings.
My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallus and Antus. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Yeah, dude. I'll totally travel to a completely different city for 50 gold. Yep. Yep. Totally. Wait. Hold on. I'm tripping. Wait a minute. I completely forgot that I have scrolls. Ow. So yeah, you get a pretty kick-ass spell, which you can't really use. I think you have to have like maxed out destruction on top of like an insane mana pool, plus a shit ton of enchantments that increase your destruction that lowers the cost to cast this spell. So it's pretty fucking useless, especially for someone such as me who doesn't really use destruction magics, but you know. It's nice to have if you're a wizard, magician, whatever. So this is probably going to be our... This is going to be a tough quest to do. We're supposed to help these people defend their farms from goblins, okay? The problem is, these motherfuckers are not equipped to fight like level 20 plus goblins.
Calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough.
And to get the reward that we want,
This is going to be the greatest
we need
fight
for both
ever.
of them to survive.
This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odil. Have you seen him in town by any chance? He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place.
Because I'm far better equipped to take the shot
You would
on.
join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
These guys are gonna fucking die, aren't they? I'm gonna have to reload a lot of saves.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Sure thing, buddy. No armor, iron long swords. Yeah, totally. What's our conjuration at? Conjuration's at 55. Shit. Surprisingly, our light armor's only at 46. When's our next level up? I might honestly power level a little bit here. Quote unquote. I just want to max out my endurance and my speed, and then we can start working towards strength. Loading area. Check out inside this farm. Cerdug brandy, you say? Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save, I'm gonna do a hard save here.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go! Defend yourselves. Here they come!
Oh, word. There's no fucking way. No, they're fucking with me. They're trolling me. It's so many like berserkers, war chiefs, and skirmishers. There's no fucking. Oh. Am I being trolled? Dude, I swear to God, every time I did this mission, they scaled.
I just warned you, you pathetic worm! I just warned you, you pathetic worm!
Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt?
Let's go see my father, and let him know of our victory. We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
I got trolled. There's no way. Whatever. You know what? I'm happy. We won.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillrend. It's actually a pretty badass little weapon. Not bad if you're like a... Oh shit, it's not bad right now. Really not a bad weapon to get like in your early levels. I think we're gonna stick with the old subject here.
evening.
Get abducted, please. I'm trying to do the quest where she gets abducted. I don't know how many days you gotta wait.
What is it now?
You know, we'll come back at a later time. I don't feel like waiting. We could do separated by birth. That's in Shadenhall, right? And then our next stop. Nope. Next stop is Bruma. Which we could level up our alchemy.
Come on.
Come on, what?
Well met.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Oh.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Some say that once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Let's do business. Thank you for your business. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right?
No Jean, no money.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position. And there's little we can do about it.
I mean, you're going to be hard-pressed when I
But
become
we have our
Archmage, and all I can
ways
do
of
is summon a
coping with the
fucking scamp,
situation.
so deal with it, big dog.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Any luck finding... Please come find me as soon as you've located just...
Ooh, excuse me. Do not know where that came from.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
X-Play all the way on Monday through Friday. Please don't go away, because I need my X-Play. What up, Daniel? I think I did that in the right rhythm or tempo.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
You remember that show? I remember watching X-Play on, what was that one channel called?
It's my play. I have potions.
Was it G4? Was it G4 TV? Yeah.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
I remember watching, I would always tune in to G4 TV whenever, was it like Attack on Show or some shit? I'd always watch that. And I would always watch when they did that like little shit where it was like shows that don't suck or some shit, or movies that don't suck.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah, they had a lot of good shit going on. That was normally my go-to if like nobody else was like if Comedy Central, Cartoon Network, or Nickelodeon didn't have any shit on, or like if I didn't want to watch MTV or VH1, I was on G4.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Just watch. You'll see.
They had Ninja Warrior too, right? I remember that. They're like the only channel fucking showing off Ninja Warrior.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
They had Ninja Warrior, and I think they have American Ninja Warrior too.
Of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. You too.
Hi, I found Jaskar. Please wake up.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Take care.
They'd have this one show where they get wiped out 99% of the time. It's on the tip of the tongue. It's like 3 letters or some shit. I think I know what you're talking about. Ah, shit. Because there used to be a Twitch channel that streamed that. There used to be a Twitch channel that streamed that specific show. And like it would have like some people doing like some really goofy ass commentary that like did not even like relate to what was going on. MXC. That sounds real familiar. Okay, I kind of want to kill some shit, so I'm gonna go here. Go ahead and clear this out real quick. Ow. Makes sense because I remember watching Mancers on the same channel. And 1,000 Ways to Die. That was a crazy ass show. I never watched it, but I've seen like clips of it. Discovery Channel had some good shit too. I don't think I'll ever get tired of just watching shit about wildlife and how scary nature is. But it had the most absurd specific deaths ever. I think one that stuck with me, and I don't know if this was on 1,000 Ways to Die, but I saw it on like on the news when I was like in high school or some shit. It was like some dude who was like in like a he worked in a factory that was in charge of like cooking and packing tuna, and he fell inside one of those presses, like those vats that they like cook thousands and thousands of pounds of tuna. And like how he fell in that shit and just got cooked and crushed to death in a vat of tuna. Like, damn, that fucking sucks. Right, that's not even a gnarly way to die. That's just a scary ass way to die. Most unfortunate. Be right back. Gonna get out of work clothes and shit. No problem. I'll still be here. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. So, subject, when you finally do get around to playing this game, I take it you're going to be running an orc. It's going to be the race you're playing. Welcome back, Jake. Dunmer? Ah, Dark Elf. One thing that I like to always do is I always like to play as a Dark Elf Nightblade. I always thought that shit was kind of cool. Now, what is a Wraith doing with some goddamn potions? Someone tell me. I'm sleepy. Take yourself a little nap. I slept way too late. Well, I went to bed late and I slept in too late. And because of that, I'm tired and my body aches. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't know, man. The Dark Elves looked a lot cooler in Morrowind. Honestly, a lot of the races look cooler. There's a lot more customization in Morrowind versus this game. Alright. What's the over-under? We get the Ring of Perfection here. That's really why I'm doing this. Fucking Spriggan? Spellbinder Greaves. That's really nice. What the fuck is that? Is that a bear? Sorry about that, y'all. I was asked if I needed something from the store. So I took that opportunity to make some yogurt and granola. As a treat. So I bought some granola from Aldi's. I forgot what brand it is. But it's oats and honey. Dude.
If it's a fight you want,
gas. Oh my god. I find myself just opening up the bag and just like snacking on like a cluster of it. And then I got like some Kroger brand like vanilla low fat yogurt. Oh. It's so good. Healthy, yeah. I'm trying to get these probiotics in, man. Trying to get these probiotics and fiber. Super reminds me that I don't use the restroom enough. Even though I did like 3 times yesterday. But that's beside the point. Can y'all hear me crunching? Do I have to mute myself? My bad, y'all. Nom.
let's get this.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit. I accidentally filled up the other black soul gem. Did not mean for that to happen. Oops. Holy shit, we got him. He's alive.
I scour the land, seeking fortune for Gortwog and Orsinian. Someday all will recognize the true wealth of the orcs. You too seek wealth, do you not? May you find it, and may tales of your journey be legendary.
Alright, new objective. We protect this motherfucker. Each time we found him inside a cave or a dungeon or whatever, he's been fucking dead. I want him to live this time. I want him to find riches.
Hail, friend.
For Grotwog and Orsinium. Unless he's looping, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to do here.
Hail, friend.
You can't interfere, canon event. He doesn't have to die, subject. He needs to live. If he lives, he goes on to tell the tale about Beano. No, he's not dying. I'm making sure of it. Well, that was terrible. Alright, hold on. Let me finish up this yogurt. And see now, he has safe passage. Mind you, I took all the good shit, but all the other stuff that I left laying around, more than enough money. It'd be fine. Because like he would have had to fight through Spriggans, bears, necromancers, wraiths. Come on now. I'm doing my part. Okay. Natural selection. Come on, man. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm in love with Mary Jane. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Plop. Wait, did I miss? I missed. Whoops. You see shit. Shit saw me. Did not mean to take that. I'll take the hood though. Okay. Alrighty, I think we... Let's... Alright, I think we gotta head to Shadenhall, right? I think that's the next stop in our Mages Guild World Tour. Our Mages Guild bar crawl. Oh, hey, look at that. We can level up. Even better. Do you now do you think about me, Mary Jane? To play no games, yeah. Borba's Goods.
Borba?
Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
Sell this, sell... yeah, sell this.
That's a good deal.
Keep that on our person. Sell this, sell this. Sell all these staffs.
You've got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Pretty useless enchantment, I must say.
That seems a fair price.
We don't really need to be water walking.
That's a good... You got a...
Shit. There we go.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You drive...
Wait.
A play...
I gotta ask her about Reynolds Germain.
Renault Germain? No, I don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Raith Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivola, is beside herself with grief.
Methinks we investigate after we handle our business.
Take care.
How much do we weigh? Oh no, we're good. The fuck?
Hello.
Alright, so where's the dickhead that's supposed to give me
Greetings, Khajiit.
a recommendation? Ooh, excuse me. No, he's in his room. And he doesn't want to come out. Word. Wait a few hours. I can see his shadow. I mean, I could just... Oh, shit, I can't even... Whoops. Can't even cheese it if I wanted to.
Good day. Good day.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. Goodbye.
I'm Islanwi. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
You are bright as shit.
Be seeing you.
How are you? I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Well met.
Hi.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes strange to me.
No, really?
No doubt.
The Anvil
seem
Guild has
quite
made quite a
intrigued.
name for itself under
Please,
Carahil.
share your thoughts.
Did you hear about the recent
Have you
murder
noticed a change
they
in the
caught?
well water recently?
There he is. No! Fucker, come here.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Dude, do y'all see his ears? I know he's supposed to be an elf, but Jesus.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Farewell.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. I'm supposed to talk to Dietzen.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Be seeing you.
Well, there's Vidkun. We're gonna get Get you out of here. I lied like shit. I'm not getting you out of here. It always kills me that every time you go in there, he's just always floating up. Like, well, anytime you first go inside, I should say. We actually can't get him out of here. Unfortunately. He's just kind of stuck in here. It's kind of a fucked up joke, though. The head of your mages guild says, like, you know what, hey, bro, I'll write you a recommendation, but, you gotta pick up this heavy-ass ring from the bottom of a well. And you just fucking drown yourself trying to get it.
How are you?
Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Farewell.
Would you look at that? Black soul gems. Commonly affiliated with necromancers.
Oh, what's this? Black soul gems?
Yes.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Farewell.
Dang. Oh shit, we're neighbors. How about that? Alrighty, time to level up. Level 21. I could have sworn we were already 21.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Reith, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Reith Lathandus. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Reith is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's just a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Reith uses when he paints. Yes, Reith likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Reith. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Reith's studio.
Anyways, where's his bed?
You may come and go as you please. If you
Where's
need
y'all's
me,
kitchen
I'll
at?
be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
You got a nice place here. Hope you don't mind if I make myself at home. Toma agüita. I got you. It's a pretty normal studio. Unusual painting to the painted world. We're getting our Super Mario 64 on.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
Fucking Bob Ross.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid
We're
I
just
have
gonna
some
go ahead
bad
and
news for
do
you.
a dab of titanium
You're stuck
white.
here like I am.
We're gonna go ahead and beat
Sorry
the
to
devil
break
out
it
of
to
that
you
brush.
like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
And honestly, there's no such thing in life. There's no such thing as mistakes. Just happy little accidents, y'all.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call
It's
for help,
always those
he knocked
fucking
me
what else,
unconscious.
isn't it?
When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
I'm in pain. My legs are dead. Damn, what they got you doing?
The trolls that the thief painted.
They got you
seemed
shaking
to have
ass at
turned
work or
on their
what?
Creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks.
Oh,
The
standing.
creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the
Don't you
Bosma
just
thief
miss it,
there.
Terrell?
I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Be cautious, friend.
Dee 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 dee. Wait. Why are these trolls unnecessarily strong? No. I'd be mad if it was just straight concrete. How many more hours of work do you still got? 5?
Let me go paint us a way out of here. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
And a couple bodies.
Follow me. No time to talk. Let's go home. Tavella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
You're welcome.
Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cutpurse will visit me. There are some quality books at Maknar's. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood. Safe journey, Seryo.
The hell? Alright, what's next? Separated at birth.
Me children are starving, please help.
Hi there.
Ask and I will listen.
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
No problem.
I spoke with Deetsan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
I'm Magnok Rokoblug, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rogmesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house. They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible?
I'm the cook of Riverside, Rogmesh Grakoblug. I don't get paid to chat, if you don't mind.
I just want to ask you about some rumors.
Ryth Lathandas seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to.
You got a long face, lady.
Good day.
Welcome to Newland's Lodge, the best place to drink in Cheydinhal. Not counting the chapel. I'm Duvera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me, too, only the guard objects. And they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging dark elves, and never the twain shall meet.
Long nuts? Okay,
The
dude.
Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
I should have got a coffee.
Griand Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself. Goodbye. Hi there.
Hi.
I am Talisi Girith. I'm a maid at Riverview, and it's no picnic, I'll tell you. They say a thief. I'm the Char. Gonradhel sure does have. Bye.
Okay. There's a quest that I want to do here. I just don't remember how to activate it or how to start it. I think I gotta go over here. I might actually have to talk to someone in the castle.
Say it.
Hail!
Who?
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhal City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
I wonder why.
May your kills be quick and many.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200?
This is no... Under your leadership...
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours. Yes, most revered listener, my bow is yours.
You got an iron bow? You kidding me? Yeah, fuck it. You'll do. I forget that you can have people like follow you. Kind of like a companion, but not exactly.
Make it quick. Rightly offended. What can I... I'm through talking.
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just traveling with a fucking murderer. Your squire. Something like that. Well, where did sorry ass run off to?
How are you?
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
There he is.
Look at the muscles on you.
I don't remember how this quest starts. I think I either have to talk to someone from the Shadenhall Castle or this one dark elf woman.
What do you want? Goodbye.
She's in one of these.
Stay. Go. What do I care?
Wait, he's not reporting me, is he? I swear to God if he just fucking snitched me. Like, snitched on me.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
I think it's her.
Go ahead, please. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took
Yeah, it's
over
her.
the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Farewell.
Now, why the fuck is she way over there? I'm gonna fast travel there and watch. She's gonna be right back in the city.
We'll feast on your soul.
Oh, that's right. No. He was just stuck constantly dying to this ogre. I was looking at the wrong quest. Well, I'm glad I came. I was not expecting that. I was like, what the fuck?
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, I don't know, subject. I don't know. Damn, lady, you live like this?
Hello. Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Shadenhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards! The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming
Drinking
the
already,
streets
Bandit?
of Cheydinhal, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the
Not
Count
yet.
found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's
I don't
a
know if I want
menace
to drink
this
tonight.
town.
I still got quite a bit left.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Laying the foundation down. I wish I had like some tequila, honestly. Only thing stopping me is just going to the store and buying some, but I think I'm being called out the house. Might partake for like an hour. You know, just show up, shake a few hands, kiss a few babies, take a couple photos.
What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Oh man, you don't trust me and my Dark Brotherhood murderer I got following me?
What?
Oh damn, you really don't like me, huh?
Don't. I accept. Remarkable. Whatever you want. Don't. Really? Interesting. What a dumb joke. Really? Don't remark. No more. Yes. You think. Not now. Not. Don't. Please. Well, you. Don't waste your. What a dumb. Don't. I wish I could say it. What a dumb. No. Remarkable. You. Well, I see. It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail.
I'd fucking like to see him try.
If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Pussy.
You must locate Aldous.
Oh man, a little street justice happened. Sounds to me like you've been complicit in this dickhead's corruption. Might as well let me just take matters into my own hands.
Hurry up! Stop it! That's a... Ah! Someone's been murdered! Die, Hell gods! How could you do such a thing? Hell gods! Better them than me.
Really, lady, what are you gonna do? Wait, that's my acrobatics teacher. Hold on, wait, chill. Motherfucker was about to up the steal on her.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Who are you? Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher? Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall.
Oh, hey, nerve root. Yoink.
Yes. Spare a coin for the infam.
I think this is his crib, by the way. Or Riverview. Oh! You're a journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 50%. Sweet. Kind of wild that we're just not getting journeyman.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You Swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Oh. BRB. Damn, bruh. I love Beano. So, where did we leave off at? Homie just got murdered because he was trying to take back his house after they just kept relentlessly finding him. Kind of fucked up. Oh. We good? He's not good.
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich.
I just might.
Move along, please.
What's wrong? Oh no, they killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it.
Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
I'll deal with him soon enough.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay, I promise you.
So there's two ways we can go about finishing this quest. We could do it, you know, let due process do its thing and, you know, bring him, you know, incriminate him. Well, not incriminate him, but
You've got the hands
get
of
evidence to get him locked up. Or we can lure him to her home.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested.
We'll do both endings. How about that?
Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldous' death. Yes, honored listener. Do you have orders for me? Of course, listen. May the night...
Well, I guess we won't do both endings. Well, to all you beautiful people here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I am going to be I'm fucking with y'all. I do kind of want to play some Payday. Dearest Isabel and Lynetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I had first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Shadenhall. I decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted my cousins. More to come soon. My love to the both of you, Ulrich. Ah. It really is a piece of shit, huh? Who would have thought? Some nice clothing. He's got some bread.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Yes, honored. Of course. May the night.
Well, we kind of just locked ourselves out of the other ending. So if we do what the Dark Elf lady tells us to do and bring Ulrich to her home, she quite literally summons like 5 or 6 rats and they just fucking eat him. It's not as brutal as it seems. They just attack him and he's just dead. But it's kind of funny and crazy.
You're back. Good. Did
you just see like 3 rats just kind of like hop around the corner and just attack him. Grown-ass man.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Let me give you 3.
I must speak to the Count.
Ah. I figured there'd be more dialogue there. Shit.
I come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I have news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Good.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this, at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold.
I am in no danger.
On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall, I thank you.
I thank you.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again.
All right. So I think that concludes our business here in Cheydinhall. Could probably do this quest now, but first. Whoops. I forget that I could do backflips and shit.
Go ahead, please. Let's get to train. Pay attention and you can... I can pay attention. Good that...
Is he with this homie? He is. Sick. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and level up a few times. Damn, maybe he thinks a nightshade? Wait. We could actually use something useful out of that. Alrighty. Where are we at? 61 in alchemy? Bet. $61. Okay.
What do you want? I'm willing to... Good that you... Knowledge. Pay attention. Bye.
Well met.
Then we go to 81, so on and so forth. Fucking kidding me? Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to buy a room here. What is the charge?
Go ahead. I do. Good day.
Which one is it? It's this one. Cool.
Hello there.
Hi.
I'm Bernard. Knowledge. You've got... Good that... I will...
Oops.
Go ahead, please. Knowledge. Good day.
Alright.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Yeah, sure. Just say that out loud in a public space, dumbass.
Hello again. May I interest
Hey,
you
man.
in some of my fine wares?
I know you. You're a fucking thief too, aren't you?
That's a good deal. That's a good...
Fun fact, you can actually stack these chameleon potions. If you make a strong one and just drink like 3 or 4 of them, you can make yourself 100% invisible. Not that we need it.
A good...
Because we're just so fucking good.
You got a great... You got a... You... That's... You drive a... You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Oh shit, I was supposed to keep one of those. You know what? It'll be fine. Warzone is still bad, lols. Really?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Is that what you've been up to? You've been playing Warzone?
Good day.
You're the only one that said that? Uh-oh. The girlies are fighting. Played one match of Mid-Ask and Overrated Rebirth. Who said it was good, Jake? Nuke Squad? Verdask isn't mid. You're right, Jake. It's ass. Oh. Now come and kiss me. I got a honey pack in me. I worry about y'all, man. Y'all ingest way too much of that honey pack shit. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna have ED before y'all crack 30.
What? Who? Oh, damn,
there.
not this again. Wake up.
Anvil is all in
Wake up.
uproar. First the
You're not
Chapel
dreaming,
attack, now
Reynolds.
the prophet
It's me,
ranting about
your
the end of
brother,
the world.
Gilbert.
It
That
can't
can't
be.
be. I don't have a brother.
No
I mean,
doubt.
I never knew my
What's
real
the news
family.
from the other parts of
Who
Tamriel?
did you say you were again?
I understand Daedra
I am your
worship has
twin
become
brother.
increasingly
When we
prevalent
were
in
very
the
small, our
Somerset
farm
Isle.
was attacked by ogres.
It seems
My-
Somerset Isle
father
has
and
become
I
a much
escaped.
more dangerous place.
We thought you and Mother had both been
Safe
killed.
travels.
If we had only known.
Good day.
All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he
I'm
told
not even
me
gonna
was
read that chat, Jake.
south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala.
Keep that shit in the DMs, please. Y'all can shit talk each other as much as y'all want, but as soon as
Be careful.
yeah. Mid leveling, so much mid this year. Isn't weather layer like right over here? I mean, I know where it is.
What? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild.
Lol.
She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. You too.
Whoops.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Well, hello there. Sabine Lawle, Guild
If I was
Smith.
rage baiting, I'd
Real
call
happy to
Gintama
meet you.
Midtama.
So, what can I do for you?
Hey man, you can call Gintama mid all you want. I don't give a shit. That is easily in my top 5 animes of all time.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres,
Now,
though.
if
Nasty
you
brutes.
slander
Here, let
Sakamoto
me show you
days, you're
where
gonna
it
have to
is
run
on
the
your map.
ones. Oh dear God. I'm sorry I brought you into this. You know what? Let's do this. Make sure you stay healthy. You and me, kid, we're going places. Sack Asamoto days. That's a good one.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off.
Fight well.
Is he
What's
actually
going on with
following me?
you?
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Ah, fucking back is hurting me.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. You are welcome here any time, my friend. At long last, Gilbert should... Hey there. Ah, so good to be back home.
I think after a few days, another quest pops up. And that quest leads us to get probably the best shield in the game. Not that we're gonna use it, but
Greetings, Imperial.
it's nice to have.
Yes. Of course. Maybe.
What do I have in here again? Oh, that's what I got.
Yes. May the night.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Oh, yep, there it is. She's missing now.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do. The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help? I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
Whoops.
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. Have you found her? Is she safe?
I barely left.
I am so worried. Farewell.
Alright, to Hackdirt we go.
Yes, honored listen. May the night. Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here. So?
What if I tell you a couple jokes?
You don't talk. You've got a point. I salute you. You think that? Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue with that.
What up, Sonya?
What? I salute you. Don't. Right? You win this.
Hi.
Right? That works for me. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived.
Oh, shit. I just cracked my back trying to sit up.
You too.
What?
Oh, my. What the fuck is going on with your face?
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago.
I got myself a McFlurry
Ruined
today.
us. But
So
we'll
today's
get
a good
ours
day
back
then.
one day soon.
I don't need Danya to bribe me.
Just leave.
You shouldn't be in here, stranger. You better leave before somebody gets hurt.
Okay, motherfucker.
What do you want?
I'm waiting. I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Long stream again tonight? I don't know about doing a long stream. I'd like to take a break eventually. I was just in the mood to play some Oblivion, so I figured I'd go live, so that way I have something to upload to the YouTube. Which I am very far behind on VODs, mind you. I've uploaded the first 5. I still got to work on the other, like, 6, 7, or 8 that we have.
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught
But,
trouble
yeah,
from
I'll probably
outsiders
take like an
you.
hour or 2 break.
You'd best be moving on if you know
And
what's
if people
good
want to
for
play
you.
games, I'll be down to play. I might stream the games, I might not. I don't know. Jake wants to play Battlefield. I think Majin wants to try and do the Easter egg again. So it's really a toss-up. I didn't even know that I streamed for almost 8 hours yesterday. It just kind of happened.
Make it quick.
Dude, what is wrong with these people's faces?
Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
I mean, zombies took 5 hours, 5+ hours. It did. It took us like 2 hours to get to the end of the Easter egg, and we had to do it twice.
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on.
What did we do before that? Oh, I played like 3 hours of Payday with Terrell. Which I would like to go on record and mention for like the 5th time this stream that I really would like to play more Payday.
I'm through talking to you.
Meet me in his house after dark. Okay, well, let me just rent a room, I guess.
Make it quick. Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Awfully suspicious.
My grandfather built this place, not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
The good old days, huh?
I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night, take it or leave it.
Sure.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed and no pets.
I think you should stream games later.
Just go away.
I'm only saying that for my own selfish reasons. I mean, I might consider it. I don't know. What's after dark, like midnight? You know anything about that?
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
I mean, if I stream more tonight, then I probably won't stream tomorrow, so...
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I'm missed. You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now. I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us. Made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse.
Okay, is it bad that I kind of want to get one of those Minecraft McDonald's meals?
Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the deep ones.
How much are those things?
Every
What
house
do they come
has
with?
an entrance now.
Let's peep it.
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the deep ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it. You shouldn't be in here.
$11, either Big Macs or a 10-piece nugget.
I am yours to command, oh great listener.
Alright, man, you're gonna have to stop with all that dick riding. Kinda weird. I just can't in good faith let these fucking things live.
Outsider! Kill!
That's not good.
Do your worst. You're supposed to be impressed. What's the matter? Die, cur! What's the matter? Get it!
No. Oh shit, everyone's kind of pissy at me. Are you hostile too? Just some of y'all?
Take that.
Look, dude, we don't...
Won't you stop? Do your worst.
I don't want to kill you, but I guess I will. You attacked me first, dickface. You saw it. All of y'all saw it.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight. Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. Thank you. Let's get out of here. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
Was there a lot of protesting near you?
They say
yes.
a thief actually stole.
They've been holding protests like in downtown and the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge.
Let's get out of this place.
Wait.
This is the part where
Nope, no.
You'll never take me down. Do your worst. Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Yeah, get his ass, homie.
You die! Yes, honored. May the Night Mother always watch over.
I think our horse is like over here somewhere. No, she found it. Never mind. There's 100,000 people in DC.
What should I do? Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
Aw. Where's his name is Blossom. Alrighty, well. I'm gonna just go ahead and fast travel. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral.
Depending on what I want to get to eat, I could either get leftovers or I could go and like get something like some takeout. I just don't know what I want. Low-key been kind of fiending for like a burrito. I don't know if I want to get one from like a taqueria or if I want to go to like Chipotle or something. McDonald's. McDonald's doesn't have burritos though. Get you that meal? I don't want it. Bro, I'm not about to spend fucking $12 on a fucking adult Happy Meal.
I hope I can help. Have you found her? Is she safe? Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
If I'm paying like 12 or 13 bucks for something, I might as well give me like a burrito, dude. I thought it was just like a little like Happy Meal that you can snack on. You get a little toy, you know, get you like a little small thing of fries and like a junior cheeseburger or whatever.
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherlay, huh? Good for them. Goodbye, my hero. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Goodbye.
Word. Let's see if the brothers have made any progress.
Hello again. At long last. It's good to...
Okay. Well, that's that. We concluded all our business in Shadenhall. Now we just gotta go to Braville. Is there any quests in Braville? I guess I could like visit a couple shops and ask for some rumors. I think there is one. Yeah, the one with the Forlorn Watchman.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Gilgondarin. Silver Home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Your eyes are a little too close to each other and it's kind of freaking me out.
My neighbor, Droshanji.
That's my pleasure.
He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? See if you can help. Goodbye.
Brokil Grow Shotter. Lord
Ooh,
High
maybe I get some
Warden of
ramen.
the Taps.
Nah, I burned myself out on
Gil
ramen, dude. I had
Gundren's
like 2
most
things of shin
prized
ramen this week.
customer. I taste everything, over and over, and over again. If you're looking to learn about conjuring creatures, it's a terrible responsibility being Braville's first citizen of the ale tub, but I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you?
Jean-Pierre Le Mans.
Farewell.
Probably the most French-sounding guy in this game.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Good thing.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, you're the one they call the...
Yeah.
Blessings of Stendar.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nillowin. What can I get you? I'm glad Mars lives here in Breville. She's an excellent healer. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Robes of creativity.
Good day.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
Yeah, dude, 11:49. I forgot that I had my phone on the app. I open up the app and then boom, first thing I see is like, hey, get you a 10-piece nugget. $12. Come on now. It's got a Minecraft tour in it for you.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
I just asked you. Okay. I didn't.
Shadow hide you.
Alright. Didn't expect you to just kind of go off on some slam poetry, but.
We children are starving.
Hello there.
Hi there. What's new with you? Looks
Morning.
like
Carandial. Mage trained. Scholar by inclination. Student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. Archmage Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. If you're looking for further training in alchemy, I suggest you speak with Sindarian. He's quite gifted, although slightly eccentric. I believe he's working at the Westweald Inn over in Skingrad. I think Arena tries to keep him out of sight.
Word.
Delphin Gend, creator of the... Be seen.
What do you want?
Well
Goodbye.
met. Eterianus spells...
Mysticism.
What can I interest you in?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Some say... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to
Which is
stop.
funny, because now that I just talked to him, I realize he's a member of the Thieves Guild, so that kind of lines up with him stealing her staff. I just thought, for the longest time, I thought that the dude just stole her staff because it's his way of, like, flirting or teasing her or some shit like that. You know how, like, when you like somebody, you like to kind of fuck with them a little bit, press their buttons. Real, like, elementary school style, you know what I mean?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Gods.
Absolutely.
Good day.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hello.
Good you...
Don't talk to people. It's like, bro, you're an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. You're supposed to be inconspicuous. You're sitting here chatting up with the Mages Guild. Come on now. Have some decorum.
What do you want? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Tell me more. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you want it.
Yay.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Would it be crazy for me to drive all the way like 15, 20 minutes to go get like a thing of Vietnamese coffee? I feel like I gotta get more than that. Maybe get some spring rolls or something.
Yeah. Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vermori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Hail.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it, citizen?
How goes it? It's... Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranum is my name.
Why she look like that?
I'm listening. Don't... Oh, that's great! I can't... was that supposed to be a... That's a... That's really... I like that. A lot. That's not bad.
I mean...
Take care.
I guess we could just stack the effects of all these little scrolls that she gave us. Whoops, wrong person.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Oh boy, a mage's staff. I can't wait to have my own. Loki, we're kind of slacking in the magics department, aren't we? No, we're pretty decent in alteration and mysticism and conjuration and restoration. We don't really have use for destruction magics, and illusion only serves as a mean for us to just level up. So it would be kind of useful to get it to at least level 50 to learn paralysis spells, because that would help out a lot in some fights. Not that we really need it, because most of the time we're undetected. But if we are detected, we could just tell someone to just stop.
How are you? Spit it out or hit the road.
Thanks for asking.
Boy.
I'm Fathis Aran.
Oh wait, I stole
Count
from you.
Reveal's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage. There's much I can show you.
You're a fucking apprentice? I'll rank you, dude.
Good
Leave me
news
alone.
from Kvatch for a
Hello.
change.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Nice.
I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Please,
I've heard others
I'm
say
in
the same.
desperate need of help, and
You've got
Yes.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you? I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years.
Aw.
He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
That shower was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you showered. Everyone in chat was telling me, well, they weren't saying it in chat, but they were DMing me about you kind of, you know, you were rather pungent.
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret.
Yeah, even subject could
If
smell you,
word
dude.
gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready to follow me to Henantier? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
You saying something?
I see you. Hello.
Hi.
Afternoon.
Do you believe?
Okay, sick. She just lives right here. Or he lives right here.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact, he's still in town. More I can't say aloud without risk of others hearing. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a
You know,
new
this reminds
land,
me of a
but
game.
land within
Someone
your
recorded
own
their
mind.
dreams and made a game of it.
Henantier
I'm sure y'all
created
probably
the
heard of it. It's like
amulet to see if he
LSD
could
Dream
use his
Simulator or
dreams
some
as a
shit.
training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details.
Because I just had an idea
but
myself,
the
like, what if I,
amulet
like,
is a
wrote down my
conduit to get to
dreams and,
that
like, made a
training
game of it?
ground.
And I was like, wait, no, it's already been done before.
Been
Someone
3
actually did that.
days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time,
One time,
and he
when me and
hasn't
Trev
been
went to
up
the
at
bar, we
all.
got pretty lit, and I had to piss randomly out the blue,
The
so I didn't want to
only
go back
way to save
inside
him is
because
to
the bar
put
line
on the
was too long,
Dream
so I
World
took a leak next to
amulet
the highway.
and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
I've had to do that before. I pissed in a Quick Trip parking lot before. Where were we? We were coming back from somewhere. We were coming back. This was actually recent. We were coming back from the karaoke bar that we went to, and everyone had to use the restroom. Me and my brother had to piss, so we pull up to the Quick Trip. And as I walk up, they had a sign that says like, "Oh yeah, our bathroom isn't working." And I told my brother, he's like, "Ah shit." So what we do is we just pull to the side, and then we just pretty much opened the doors to his truck and just pissed behind the doors, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a little privacy thing, like a privacy screen. He has a video of me doing it. He's like zooming in. Whoa, Jake. Jake's pissing. Whoa. Look at his nuts, y'all. You can like see him, like, you know, his hand come into the frame, pointing at your piece. Car driving by, saw my long nuts. Oh fuck, that's the worst. Yeah, it was terrible. We drank a lot of beer too, so we were just having to use the restroom constantly.
I fear that anyone he knows
That was a good night,
will
though.
be able to help him in there. Since I'm in
I
his
streamed that night, didn't I?
memories,
Yeah, I
he
streamed
may
for like 2
dismiss
hours.
me as a figment of his dreams.
Do I want to see the video?
The only chance is for a total
Sure.
stranger to enter his
As long as
dreams.
it's not explicit, right?
When
like he
you're
doesn't
ready
actually
to
have
do
a video
this,
of like
I'll
it's
give
just
you
like
the amulet. Only I
from
know
your
the
back,
secret
right?
way
I'm not trying to
it can
see
be
nothing I don't
removed
want to
from
see.
his neck. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Don't take this sojourn lightly.
Did she give me the amulet? Sorry, I was too busy caught up in conversation. Damn, my shit broke.
The reset. Are you prepared to enter the dream world?
He zoomed in on the stream. Word.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
My word, you startled me. Are you real?
I am, and I'm ass naked for no apparent reason.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so.
Pussy.
How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Through a nightmare darkly. Test of perception.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying. Ow. Shit. And the thing is, I don't think you can actually like cheese it. Yeah, so you just fall. This is basically like how I always do this quest. I just tank shit. Voila.
To this place.
Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Oh wait, there's another one.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings. But it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. Necromancy may be legal in... Farewell, friend.
I'm still naked? Word.
Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they
He
should
fucking
be.
pinned it, bandit.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Okay. Well, that was a fun little quest. There's still like, I think there's one more quest we could do here. But I'm going to save that for another time. I've been live for about 4 hours now. And I would very much like to take a little break. To all you beautiful people that are here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I do appreciate y'all. Shouts out to everyone here. Do we have anyone that we could raid out to? Go ahead and raid out to Beast Lord J again. I'll probably be on later tonight. I might be streaming some games with people. I don't know for certain. We'll know when we get there. Either way, I appreciate everybody for being here, and I will see y'all later.
Slide. Why didn't you slide, you asshole?